Oh yeah, hello mates, how are we doing out there? So good to see you. Well, that's not the video game, is it? Please hold. Excellent. Seamless. Seamless. I'm definitely not capturing a separate computer.
Together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us.
Hello,
both.
boys. Debbie won with a tier 3 for 62 months.
That is many months. Long may it continue. Nard poke slide, nard poke slide, nard poke slide, nard browse, nard horns, nard horns, nard horns, time to coon.
Hell yes. Main on to GDQ, are you seeing this seamless seamlosity? Ship him out. Send me there. Let's break some records. Let's break some hearts. Hello, Ash Living, Wolf in Pants, hello. I'm not used to the stream starting this late. Robin, I will endeavor over time to adjust my sleep schedule so that I'm starting earlier. I'll try really, really hard to start earlier. I know that our time zones are now like further apart. This time last year, I think I was starting at like 7:30 in the morning. It's like nearly 10, so. What time is it over here? Nearly 10. A quarter to 10. Hello, Diabolo. Dynamite Chili. J. French, Senior Bob, Scarlet Wound, Reliever, PP, Russianator. Hello, everybody. Dua. Hello. Ermagerd Dua. How you doing, mate? You got Boyd over on the YouTube as well. My boy Boyd. My boy Boyd. Chat. Just gonna mute the game real quick. I need to test something. Can you hear this? Shit ass tits. Did you hear that? Excellent. We're back in business. Remember how we had sound issues yesterday? They're over. The sound issue era is over. Sir, you are eating a whole ass carrot. Mug flub? That's correct. Shit ass tits. How did you go last time? Had to sleep before stream end? Still alive? We're on level 12. Fuck. We need a carrot emote. I might have to make a carrot emote. Notice that I have like 8 billion points. Can we get a redeemer with which to waste them? I will find something for you to spend your 8 billion points. I will endeavor to make many stream improvements now that I can spend many hours on my computer. I will endeavor to do just that for you, the viewer, the guy in the chat. Kind of happy for the late start today. Took me a minute to hold massive chaise lounge up my apartment stairs. Could use the company while I finally get this room put together. No worries, House Living. I'm going to be alive for like 6 hours, so we're good. I'm going to comb the Dark Ages like fridge. Hello, Night Loaded. So here's the thing. I died a lot in Siege 2. And I think I died a fair bit in level 11 as well. The Atlan, and then I died to the Agadon Hunter boss. I died a lot in Siege 2, which is really unfortunate. The problem for me is that the next 3 levels are extremely scary. There are life sigils. I know where all the life sigils are. But the next 3 levels are extremely scary, including this one. SCS, Sentinel Command Station, has some terrifying battles that can go so bad so quickly, especially on these settings. And then the next level after that is not too bad. That's a very, very short. That's From Beyond. That's a short dragon level. But, you know, several of those battles can also go really badly, really quickly. And they're all leader fights. And then the one after that is Spire of Nerithal, which is the longest, hardest, most vascular, and the wettest of all the levels. Hello, the Brandon. I've joined a Maynard stream as it's starting up for the first time. Hello, Maynardites. Hello, the Brandon. The throbbingest. All right, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I'm scared. I have 1 life sigil.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed.
I'm spooked.
Security clearance required. Access denied. Access denied.
Also, many times I've played this level, I've lost all of my armor to that explosion that just happened just then. There are explosions that happen in this, like, sort of, like, scripted sequence that do hurt you.
This base is under attack.
I fucking love the blue and the red contrast. Like, this just looks so fucking good. I remember first playing this game, just, like, taking a moment to just soak in how fucking good this game looks. Easily the best looking Doom. Whee! Something massive is in the area. Oh my god, it's your mother. Hello, Tommy Pickles. We're back to dooming and glooming. Oh, you know it. We're dooming and cooming, actually. There's no gloom here. And I turned bloom off in the graphics. Hey, 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 where's my weapon mastery track? Hey, oi. Thank you. I didn't turn it off.
Access denied.
Oh my god, fuck off. Please hold. Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. I see you, baby. I see you. There we go. Nice. Well, that was a bit of a shit show, but we're getting warmed up. Unfortunately, we're getting warmed up on level 12. It's not great. Not great. Did you like Slay the Spire 2, by the way? I fell asleep in the stream. Barley, I loved it. The stream didn't do super great, so I don't think I'll stream heaps more of it, unless I do like a co-op stream or something like that. But I really enjoyed learning it, and I played a lot of it over Easter weekend. Easter long weekend, I played a lot of it. I kind of just like disappeared into my room with my laptop and just played a lot of Slay the Spire. SCS is one of the hardest levels, no doubt. Yeah, Sword and Sorcerer, what's up on the YouTube, man? Yeah. I was just saying at the beginning of the stream that, like, this level, the next level, and especially the level after that, Spire of Nerithal, are, for me, the scariest levels in the game. There's a big middle of the campaign difficulty spike. Oh shit. There we go. I hate how Void decks feel much better than the other Necro decks. Hello, Tammy. Good to see you, Tammy. You had a blast with Necrobinder. Isn't that the... are there different decks compared to what are in the main campaign? Because I've just like... I've played like 15 hours of Slay the Spire 2. And I'm not... Like there are other challenges and that kind of thing. But I've only completed a run and killed the end boss with the Ironclad so far. You ran a lot of Doom on your run on stream? Okay. Oh, so you mean like they're not like pre-built decks, they're decks that you build? Is that what you mean? Because the way you guys were talking, it sounded like there was pre-builds. Your build. Okay. Sorry. Apologies. That's amazing because Ironclad is currently the worst character by far. I think it's just... I understand Ironclad, because Ironclad is very much sword and board guy. And he heals after each combat too. And you can make his healing better if you get the right artifact. So I'm just like, even Slay the Spire 1, my first victory was Ironclad.
We can't reach Valen. Keep trying.
I don't know. I'm trying to get a win on the Silent. I've gotten close with the Silent, but I haven't gotten a win yet. Much needed life sigil. He's the only one you haven't won with yet? Shit, he's the only one I've won with. I haven't won with anyone else. I really like the new characters. I think the Necrobinder and the Monarch, or the I forget his name. I forget his name. I like him a lot. I think that they're really fun. What? Okay. Regent, that's it. Regent. We got done by the fences. We found them too offensive. Well, there goes that life sigil I just grabbed. Sick. I actually do not know what happened there. I think maybe a barrel got blown up. I definitely missed some parries. Like, I deserve to die there, but I don't know what exactly got me. Hello, Vastavar. The fences. Behold, Slayer. My ultimate attack. I did die, it's true. I did die.
Behold!
Damage on multiple levels. Move the Kree to the command deck.
The greatest minds of the deepest depths of hell have come up with the ultimate Slayer-destroying attack.
Portal opening above the command station.
And it's ready to be deployed now, Slayer. You'll never defeat our fences!
Dragon.
You think you can deal with a fence attack? You're a fool, Slayer. A bigger fool than I thought. Your feeble mind could not comprehend an attack so powerful. I see you quaking in anticipation, Slayer.
Bang. I forgot about the Hell Knight. Go away. Go away. You. Bang, bang, bang. Got him. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, bud. SSG kind of slapping these nightmare rooms, huh?
Your feeble mind will never comprehend my fence attack. Slayer, you're going to have to dodge left, then right, then left again. And just when you thought it was over, you'll have to move right, Slayer. It's literally impossible for you to dodge my fences.
Ah, fuck. Goddamn zombie. Hit me in the ass. He's hit me in the ass.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen. Keep trying.
I love when you kill the cultists and they're just like, no, Doomslayer, don't hurt me. Please. Don't hit me extremely hard right in my face. Oh, no. I would hate that. Don't bully me, I'll come. I feel like you're reading the unreleased lyric sheet for the moth. This is Ziltoid stuff. I am doing the Ziltoid voice a bit. My Lord Ziltoid, we fetched Earth's finest bean, its finest coffee.
Allow me. Fetid, launch the attack.
Ah! Bum 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 bum. Where are you at? Where's my boy? There he is. Yep. Bang. Catch him, mate.
No! Jesus!
I shield dashed right into the middle of everything, and I just wanted to hit the Revenant. The Revenant was all I wanted. Yep. Thanks. Get in the bin and give me your shit. Thank you. If you would be so kind as to put yourself inside of the bin, and as you go into the bin, give me all of your stuff. Please and thank you. I will take my health upgrade. There's 2 more life sigils, I think, in this level. I think. There's definitely 1 more. This is gonna sound crazy, chat, but here's what we have to do. We have to not die. See if we can get some more. Oh, we're maxed on shotgun shells. We're good. Really? Incredible.
We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
All right. HP is close to 0 without going under. Yeah, we gotta keep. It's gotta be exciting for chat. So we need to get close to 0. We need to get a couple whoops, a couple of those. You know, the whoop whoop. Your shotgun probably killed too many of them. True. I usually do blow up that barrel with the shredder or the impaler. The tame impaler. Come on. Come on, fella. Come on, mate. Remember how I said this was an S tier game and it was a challenging for Game of the Year? I take all of it back. This game's F tier. This is the worst Doom. I rate this game 0 out of purple fences. Hello, Innocent Grey. I find this game offensive. Yeah, it's F tier for fuck. It fucks and is therefore F tier. Cooked rocket, baby! My goose is getting cooked. How are these barrels not killing anything? It doesn't make any sense. There was literally an imp right next to it. There we go. It's been 84 years. Okay, we got through the hallway of death, which is one of the scariest parts of the level, but not the scariest. I think the final battle's the scariest one. Dino Coyote, hello. Good to see you over there on YouTube. Thanks for watching me on YouTube, mates. Really do appreciate anyone watching me over there. And you know what? You guys on Twitch, you're all right too. Thank you for watching me on Twitch. You're all right too.
rift is getting larger.
Sorry, Chad, just a second. All right, we're back. Just for that, I'm going to watch you on both. Oh my god, Tommy Pickles. Okay, there's that nice sigil. Nice. Give me that. I prefer to watch streaming from a tree across the road, but Twitch does in a pinch. There actually is a big tree in front of the windows of this office. Show wood. I would show wood. But how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Where's the other shield man? There you are. What are you doing? I'm just hanging out in the corner. Don't worry about me. Oh, nearly missed 1 gold bar. How embarrassing. Imagine finishing the level and going, whoo, that was really hard, and then just being like, oh yeah, you missed 1 gold. Hello, Yui Basco. Did I finish Super Barrel Stuffer? Not yet. So we're nearly done with Super Barrel Stuffer, and getting this out of the way before Spire of Nerithor will be really nice. Because I do love the SSG. It's a workhorse weapon. It does its job. It's simple. It's effective. But it's not as good as the Impaler. No weapon is, sadly. And I don't want to have to farm for stuff that I don't need in Spire of Nerithor. There we go. All right. Whiplash doesn't want to party? Doesn't want to party? Okay. Aren't you meant to do green attacks? Aren't there meant to be green attacks for me to, like, capitalize on? Yeah, like that. Look, I missed. That one's on me. That one's on me. Where you going now? You ain't going no place. Nice. Nightmare Imps are dead. I think there's a Battle Knight as well. Looking for him. There he is. Sick. Off with his head!
No shit.
Nice. Oh my god! If that's not the story of high-level Doom the Dark Ages, I don't know what is. Kill giant super demon, but nearly die to 2 soldiers. Super giant cyber demon, all good. 2 soldiers, very scary. That's the story of this game. Hello, Ludpus. I'm doing great. How you doing?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
"53 months? That's a completely unremarkable number."
I think it's very remarkable that Morphos has resubscribed for 53 months at tier 1. It also says you resubscribed for 6 months. Did you do a 6-monther? Did you lock it in? Did you lock in the next half a year with me, Morphos? Is that what you just did? Did you commit to me? I hope you're doing well, Ludpus. I hope you're all good. You're just EP? Okay. That's okay. Hello, Echo Smith. Ask Clappius. Thank you for the Haunted Slides. Busker. Thank you as well. PP, thank you. Hello, Bubbles. It's the same in all the modern Dooms. Big scary boss. Bring it on. Some fodder that isn't always visible. Scary as hell. Yep. Specifically when you're on Nightmare. They become very scary. You did a 6-month lock-in last month, I think. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, either way, Morphos, thank you very much. Appreciate the resub. Chat, check it out. Look what we did. Look what we did, chat. We got through SCS, and we made a life sigil profit. We came in with 1 life sigil, and we're leaving with 2. That is very good news. And completed the super shotgun weapon mastery. Yeah. Twitch keeps auto-renewing me at this discount rate every 6 months, so just leave it be. Yeah, nice. At the discount rate? Fuck yeah. If you... So the big brain thing is to lock in 6 months in March, so that when Subteva rolls around, where they almost always will have like 30+% off 6-month sub lock-ins, because it'll be September. Then you lock in the next 6 months for like a big heavy discount. But it is still a huge upfront cost, and some people can only afford $6 each month, so it's, you know, it's whatever. But if you can afford it, that's the best way to do it. The most cost-effective way to remain a subscriber. That's 100%, baby. Let's get the flip out of here. Barrel stuffer? I barely know her. Hello, Flippy! Good shout out, mods. I was about to ask for that. Thank you. Oh, also our sub goal's too big. Let me fix that. I didn't look at our number, but we lost a few. What do we think's fair? Oh, let's do this. We had that number yesterday. Let's do it again. That's the goal today. Also, chat, just letting you know that if we do make the sub goal, in this office, I've got some fancy as fuck whiskey hardware. Look at this. Look at this fancy... It barely shows up in the camera because of how delicate it is. This fancy as fuck bowl whiskey glass with a stem. Pinky's out. Pinky's out. And I've got some Australian whiskey A Ned Kelly Australian whiskey, which I'd love to try out. I got it from Liquorland. I'd love to try out this Ned Kelly whiskey, but I'm only going to do it if we're celebrating, you know? I mean, we do have to have one, because yesterday we hit sub goal, so we're going to celebrate yesterday. But we could do a double celebration. We'll do a double pour if we hit today's sub goal. But it's a big one. You do the TikTok thing where you put your palm behind it? Oh yeah, that does help. Does help. Look at that. The TikTok thing. Hey, I never thought I'd say this ever in my life, but thanks, TikTok. Pinky's out for Harambe. If I already have my dick out, do I have to put my pinky out as well? Just asking. I don't want to, you know,
Your
double dip.
affinity for bot is apparent.
What if someone gifted 10 subs right now and then I matched it?
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
What if someone did that?
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
And then I matched it.
Reliever, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Now, for those that were in the back and maybe didn't hear, if someone gifts 10 subs, Reliever is extrememly generously, because 10 subs is not cheap.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
She did? Oh my god,
Warning,
no way.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Get back in the chat room. That's so generous. Oh my god.
Your
Orajax!
bot is apparent.
And then I matched it.
And then you matched it! Orajax with the 10 gifted, and Reliever with another 10 gifted!
Holy shit. And Reliever with 400 bits. Jesus, Reliever. Cheese and rice. So
I
kind.
think we can
Oh
work
my
together and resolve
God.
this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Orajax with a tier 3 for 39 months. Chat, we've got 4 minutes. If anyone that isn't Orajax or Reliever does 100 bits or more, we've got a train that is going to be quite large. And there it is, Flippy. Thank you for the gifted bada bing bada blue. It's a hype train for you. And I think it's going to be level 5 too. I'm just going to make sure. Yes, it is. It's level 6. Oh, yes. In case it wasn't apparent, Orajax has a huge dick. The big dick energy is large and in charge in chat right now. It's I don't know if the meat specifically is large, but the energy is massive. The energy is horse cock size, like but on a human body. You know what I mean? Like, we're essentially dealing with several tripods in chat right now. They've got 3 legs, and they can use any of them to stand up straight. That's the kind of big dick energy we're dealing with right now. The kind of big dick energy where you could coil it up like a garden hose in one of your belt loops. You would have to wear very thick woolen socks to tuck it into next to your ankle so that people can't see how hung you are. Raston, we're not talking about body parts, we're talking about body part energy. You're making it weird. Body part energy is what we're talking about. Hey, heavens! So big it crashed your browser again. You'll go to the back of the class. You'll say sorry to Gal in the chat, and then you're back of the class. That Pez wobble is just one of the greatest. Is he wearing a VLC hat? Is that VLC? My second leg doesn't even want to work right at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry. Onions or green peppers, chat. Onions or green peppers. Yeah, what's it with? What are we making? Look at that VLC hat. Look at him go. Look at that Pez wobble. You'll learn once the choice is made.
Warning.
Oh, okay.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Hello, Deshivnet. Good to see you again. Hey. Reliever was just talking about having some onions or green pepper with a level 7 hype train. How about a level 8 hype train? How about that? How about a level 8 hype train? Echo Smith! Thank you so much for the 15 gifted! Holy shit! I was so excited about your gift sub, bomb of 15, that I had second puberty. I was like, Echo Smith 32, thank you for the 15 gifted! That's what I sounded like. Chat. This lovely glass, I'm using the TikTok thing. This lovely glass, that was a gift. A lovely gift from a lovely pal here in the office is going to get christened right now. Right now. Because we have hit the sub goal, and we also hit the sub goal yesterday, and we're what? How far are we in? Not even an hour in. And I played 15 minutes of music. Look at that. Look at that. We're getting fucking fancy today. Fucking fancy. Look at that color. Look at that color. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's pretty good. Damn. I've not had that one. That's really nice. Very drinkable. Hello, Toxic Blob. What in the fancy is that? Look at it. I learned this from guy in the chat who learned it from TikTok. Mazel tov. L'chaim. Booyah for all. Hello. Pinky out. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you're gonna look, this is a stemmed whiskey glass. Pinky's out. I put my pinky out for a Glen can. For this class, which is basically the same as a Glen can shape-wise. Pinky's out. Umbra penumbra. Oh, wow. That is nice. That's an excellent drop. Yummy. No worries, Arreston. Have a good one. Have to lurk. No worries, mate. Umbra, it's good to see you again, man. Congrats on the gifted. 2 minutes left. GB Nemo, hello. I'm riding my dragon. Come on, get to it. Riding my dragon. My saddle's waiting. Come on, climb on it. Challenge run? Yep. Yeah, we're playing on 150% speed, minimum parry, no slow-mo. On nightmare settings or pandemonium, so I have to finish the game a certain number of lives. Ow, 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 ow.
The fences. Left, then right.
1 minute warning on that hype train, chat. Ding, 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 ding. Letting you know they've got a 1 minute warning on that hype train. 50 seconds. 9 subs if you want to keep that train alive. It's level 8, which is already the best hype train we've had this week. That is a monster. That is a monstrous hype train, but it could be even more monstrous. More gargantuan. More mastodonic. We could create a fucking kaiju if someone had 9 subs in the next 30 seconds to save that hype train and take it to 9. 9 for 9. If anyone's feeling generous. If anyone's feeling generous. We do have those baked in. $10 off 10 gifted. But it is still a lot of money. Counting it down, chat, we got 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there it is, chat room. Thank you so much for the incredible hype train, level 8. An insane amount of support. Appreciate you all. Appreciate specifically the following individuals for being a part of that train. Specifically thanks to Morphos with the 53-month tier 1 sub, Reliever with 400 bits in 100-bit increments, Aurajax with 10 gifted, Reliever with 10 gifted, Aurajax with a 39-month tier 3, Flippy with a gifted to Bada Bing Bada Blue to kick off the hype train, and then Echo Smith with the incredible 15 gifted subs. Whoa, baby. Absolutely insane. You've opted for green peppers on my pepperoni and sausage pizza. I actually think that's the right call. I would have rather had green peppers instead of onions on a pepperoni and sausage. I love green pepper or red pepper on pizza. Oh, yellow pepper. I like those two. I like all of them. They're really, really nice. 3 a.m. coffee time for me, but I'll pretend I have a glass of Lagavulin. No worries, 9 loaded. Yeah, onions are nice. Like, onions are delicious, but for pizza, peppers. Or capsicum, we'll call them capsicum. Slash capsicum. Nice and cooked. Soft, delicious. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. So I get some gold for killing these guys. I don't really super need gold. Oh my god. Fine. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Reliever. You know what the best bum 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 is? It's this one. Bum 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 bum.
Behold, Slayer!
So acupuncture, I need to use melee and then recharge melee with headshots. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, we need to clear up so that we can fight the Agadon. Ooh! That was a little greedy. He's having a hard time, poor guy. Hello, Offspring. How you doing, man?
Hellgate destroyed.
Whenever I hear Hellgate, it reminds me of that game Hellgate London. Did anyone play Hellgate London? It was not very good. It had an incredible trailer. It was one of those games that had like incredible trailer, incredible intro video, and then you play the game and you're like, oh. More like Poogate Cumdon. That's teaming pilot shit. Hello, Astronest. Hello, Sugantis. Hello, Wolverine. You've been there. It was having some charm? Yeah, it was cool. I played it for a while. I was sucked in by the trailer. They got me with the trailer. First game made by ex-Blizzard people. Yeah, it was Diablo people. I think like Blizzard North, ex-Blizzard North. Because it was like a fully 3D ARPG. But like really boring level design, really repetitive. I just remember a lot of like London Underground, like subway stuff. Like it's pretty much all of it. Has there been any good or successful games made by ex-Blizzard people? I can't think of any. There's probably ex-Blizzard people that worked for teams. Like, I don't know if they've directed anything, but there's no doubt, like, great developers that worked for Blizzard that worked on other games that were good. No doubt. No doubt of it. Hello, Bloodbeard. There's a lot of the developers for Blizzard are extremely talented. But directors and, like... producers? Probably not. Oh yeah, fuck me up with those fucking boluses. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. To get the blueberry. Hello, Flippy. Still getting the jams in. Hell yeah. I just mean when they use "we were at Blizzard" as a selling point for what they're doing. True. Yeah. No, I can't think of one. If there is one, I can't think of it. Maybe, but I don't know. Is the new office an actual new office space or just a different room in the house? It is an actual new office space. It is a different building and a different location. Hello, Blood of Beard. Hopefully Legend of California isn't going to be a Conpele shit. But right now I have no idea what it's trying to be. I don't know what Legend of California is. Last batch in the oven. Ooh. No more off-screen Nard borking. The bork will be with me at some point, I think. Legend of California is Metzen's current project. Okay. We will miss the bork. Hopefully not very much.
We have to drive it back into that rift. Energy readings are all wrong.
It's Kaplan.
Station apart. Take them out.
No, you're okay, Lupus. It's okay.
Low levels accessible.
New office is a permanent change? Yes. Works better for me. No, I'm not gonna get him. Yeah. Oh, I got him. Wow. Lucky. Yeah, definitely long term. Permanent? I don't know. Permanent? I don't know. Long term? Yes. Hello, Metal Imp. Bigsby Podsmot. How is the temp? Did you get a fan? The temp is brutal. I have not got a fan, but I think after stream today, I might just go and get a small one. I've got, yesterday I had the window closed and the door closed. And today I've got the window open and the door open, and I'm still fucking dying in here. It's so hot. I can feel cool air coming in from the door, but it is inadequate. So I need to get a fan in here for sure. You got a big commercial fan for mine? It's so good. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go to like, I don't know, an electronics store or JB Hi-Fi or Good Guys or something like that, and just get myself like a fan just to circulate air in this room. Room needs a circle pit. There is enough room for a small pit. Just put it on the ground to vent the heat out of the rest of the house. Yeah, like there's an outlet like right behind the desk where I could put a fan and point it at the desk, and I think it would help a shitload. Just to circulate the air in here. I very technically worked for Blizzard for a month after they merged with Vivendi. We'll see how well I earned UE Dev. When they merged with Vivendi, wasn't that in the noughties? Wasn't that pre-Activision? So that was quite a while back, Flippy, if that's the case. Correct me if I'm wrong. Shit. Nice. Sick. Good shit. Oh wait, I think maybe 07? Okay, because that's around when they merged with Activision, so it sounds like it would have been around the same time.
Hellgate destroyed.
Hellgate come on. There you are. Wait, what? Oh, there you are. Why is it sometimes... Why does the music sometimes sound like it's going underwater? Like it gets muffled. I'm not low health, so I don't know what it's all about. Why not? Yeah, okay. I guess. I'm sure it's just like not aiming well, but I've been missing a lot of like the shield bashes have actually been fucking me a little bit. Maynard. Sorry, chat. I'm failing at that thing that you have to do in FPSs called aiming. There we go.
All hell gates closed. All pentacles have been cleared. Threat.
Okay. Time for the hard part. Unfortunately, chat, that was the easy level.
Headshot.
Reliever, thank you very much for the gifted aiming.
Thank you, baby.
Why would they hide this from us?
I got you. Thank you.
Didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Also platforming. Time for the hard part. That's what she said. Okay. Too early. It's been months since I fought the Komodo. Okay. We still won though.
We found the control switch.
Something about Vivendi, Activision, and Blizzard merging in some weird corporate threesome in July 2008. It's too businessy for me to understand. It's getting too corporate-y. There were too many corporate lunches. People were talking about their quarterly returns. They were tabling things and circling back and incorporating blue sky thinking and synergizing and shifted paradigms and... fucking love corporate speak, chat. Like I don't actually like corporate speak, but I like corporate. Like I like to make fun of it. You know what I mean? It's like incels. I don't like incels, but I like to make fun of incels. So that it's like funny to me. You know? Helicopter viewing every situation, incorporating blue sky thinking. PP, there's no ceiling on this. Let's circle back. Let's table this. Tumbling back, drilling down. How are we doing on the collectibles? We're good. All right.
The church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help.
Wilhelm! Hello, mate.
Inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else.
How's the office? Good, man. Good. Good internet. Power's stable. But it's warm. Very warm. So I need to, like, temperature-wise, I need to do some stuff. Let's get a fan. I'll go and get a small fan. Gotta be hitting those sales KPIs. That's right. Those conversions. Little portable aircon. I don't know if you can get a little portable aircon, like maybe like a Dyson or something. Those little Dyson ones, maybe. I don't know. That went pretty well. Nice. Get one of those window units, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I could. I'll get a Dyson thing. Ah. Hello, Dutchie. What's this talk about an office, Saj? I'm in a new office. I'm streaming from a new location, Dutchie. It's great. I love it. But I made sure everything looks the way that I wanted it to look. So, like, the stream looks just like how it looked in the other room. Which was important to me. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. But to me, it mattered. I know you guys don't really care about like color grading and the green screen and shit like that. You probably don't care that much, but I care. Life's a Geo! Yes. Yes. Continuity? Yeah, like, you know, the collection of YouTube VODs and everything. Like, look, the camera is exactly the same. I think my position is a little bit off because I think that when I put my screens up, they're all in like in like arm mounts. So my screen might be like a little bit height difference, might be a little bit more torso than previous. I don't remember. But it should be pretty close to what it was. Should be pretty close. New location, your mother's house. It's actually my uncle's house. But it is a family house, but it's my uncle's. I got an entire floor to myself. An entire floor. It's wonderful. Is tier 4 still just as nice? I made sure that was set up first. By the way, hey, tier 4. I'm waving hello, and now I'm nodding. There you go, tier 4. Hey, thank you for your continued patronage. Thank you for keeping the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynard. Oh no, I got a knot. I need to get the lens boy under the desk so that he can fix my knot and also wipe the lens. Lens lad! Call in the fluffer. Can somebody get a fluffer in here? Maynard's got a windsock thing going on.
Behold the purple fences! My ultimate attack!
Uh-oh. Not good. Keep breaking my shield. I need to stop having that happen. There we go. Okay, nice. Now the Revenant won't respawn. Bang. Nope. Okay, too far away. It's okay. Try again. Oh, you fuck. There we go. Unleash. 1, 2, dead. All right. T-Pod. Hello. Maynard's on Doom I watch. What about when I'm not on Doom? Why won't you watch me? Jesus. I got fucking annihilated. Okay, I need to get out of here. This is going badly. Okay, nice. Sick. They should have probably split the Spire into 2 levels. Yeah, they should have. I remember I was watching one of the Bethesda streams with Hugo and Josh doing a playthrough of this game. And they were talking about a level, and they were like, you know, we split this level because we didn't want it to be too big. I think it might have been, oh, it was Siege. Didn't want Siege to be too big. And I'm like, well, then how the fuck did Spire and Nerithal happen? It's long, it's hard, it's vascular, it's pulsating. Touching down. Hello, Taraxis. Hello, The Limit. Joe already beat Pandemonium once, or am I mistaken? I did beat Pandemonium once. I have beaten it once. Maybe twice? Definitely once.
In a way that benefits us both.
This stream is insufferable. I fucking hate every stupid fucking person who subscribes or gifts in this channel. These donos used to be funny. Period. These donations used to be funny. Period. I'm a male and I'm going to have my period if these stupid fucks make a stupid fucking dono that isn't funny in the goddamn slightest. I don't care if I tease Goo Goo Gaga, I'm ironic, you're only making it worse. In fact, The fact that you think it's ironic is what makes it unfunny. Annoying. I am done.
Valid. Sorry, the microphone's over here. Valid. Valid. Yeah. I hate it too. I hate it too. This stream is fucking insufferable. I agree. All those people that sub and dono and stuff like that.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Face Chewer, how are you going to edge me like that? You have so much more character limit. There's so many more characters you could have put in there. You could have made that so much longer. You edged me, brother. You just get, it was just like a little and then stopped. Come on. Come on! Face Chewer, thank you for the tier 1 for 55 months, and thank you for the 100 bits. Just a little tease, yeah. Just make me work for it. Give you a little taste. Just a taste. I'm having more whiskey. I'm having more whiskey. I'm having more whiskey. I'm having more whiskey. Because we've met 2 sub goals. That's
Your affinity for bot.
oh hell yeah! Now we're talking. Reliever would never leave me hanging. Should never edge me. Always to completion. Now
I think we can work.
Thank you, really, for the 100 bits.
Saxon
Rax! Thank you for the tier 3 for 68 months. Oh my god, 1 more month.
Someone said insufferable.
That's my that's my call. That's my cue.
Chat, I'm 1 month away from the sex number, which is 69.
That's correct.
Chat, the sex number is
The
69.
sex number is 69, chat. The number is 69 is the sex number, chat. The 69 is the sex number. Let's goo reliever. I will not goo reliever. Consensually. Non-consensually, excuse me. I got that the wrong way around. Mods, delete this VOD. Mods, delete the VOD! Hello, Jed. I see you over there on the YouTube. What's up, buddy? Thank you, PP. Wicked salami.
Bitch.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
What did you just frigging say, you frigging B-word?
You friggin'
I can
B-word.
use as many G-dang words as I want or as few as I want. If I want to cheer 100 bits and say 69 and nothing else, then I am allowed to do that.
That's right.
If I want
First
to
Amendment.
use a stupid Brian beatbox for the message limit, then that is my prerogative. If I want to start with the Navy SEAL copy pasta and then ramble off track because I don't remember how the rest of it goes, then nobody can stop me from doing
That's
that.
right. Hey, First
Not
Amendment.
even you,
First Amendment. Free
until I
speech.
hit the word
Free
leave.
speech!
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Morphos, thank you for the 100 bits. Silverzen, thank you for the 500 bits. And the Chat, I'm just gonna, the whole building just rumbled. And I'm just gonna look outside real quick. There is a thunderstorm right now, and that was, I think lightning hit really
Your
close.
affinity for bot is apparent.
You can't ban me, I have free speech.
I have free speech. It's the First Amendment. In my in this Twitch chat that's hosted by a private company that has in an Australian stream that has a different constitution.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
My girlfriend asked me to shave my balls. I asked her why, and she said it would make for better blowjobs. Turns out it was a complete lie. I shaved my balls and it didn't make me better in the slightest.
Damn. Fucking tropical out there. I'm gonna have to replay that, Flippy, if you don't mind, because I didn't get to hear it. I took my headset off to go walk and look out the window.
Your affinity for Bart is apparent.
My girlfriend asked me to shave my balls. I asked her why, and she said it would make for better blowjobs. Turns out it was a complete lie. I shaved my balls and it didn't make me better in the slightest.
God, I hate when that happens. Don't you hate that? Don't you hate that? Flippy, thank you for the 161. Maynard is eaten by a kaiju. I didn't hear any Godzilla music. If I don't hear... Dun, 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 dun. If I don't hear that, then I think I'm okay. Or the titular... I didn't hear that either. It's just thunder and lightning. It's very, very frightening me. Galileo, Figaro, Magnifico. Get the fuck up, Simon says! Reliever, I appreciate you. Reliever, what's it like being perfect? How do you handle that? Brazilian drug dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive MIT. I need to close it. It's only $4. Oh, nice. What a steal. Bolt gun for 9 is excellent. You handle it with all your might. Handle you with all my might in a minute. Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? So I've been seeing a fair bit of my sister and her small child, and also my stepmother's my stepsister's daughter, my stepsister's son. Fuck, that took me a minute. My stepsister's son, I've been seeing a fair bit as well. It comes over every now and then. And they love that song. But it's not Do Your Balls Hang Low, it's the Ears version. It's the original. They love Do Your Ears Hang Low. And that's great. I love that that song is still a thing, because that's what my parents and uncles and stuff sang to me when I was little. They haven't made any new songs, chat. There aren't any new songs. The songs that were around in the 80s for us kids are the same songs that are around now in the 2020s. Do Your Ears Hang Low is still a raging hit with the kids. You do know your power level's over 9,000. It's true. Hey, did you guys... I thought it was Do Your Boobs Hang Low. That's another version. But the original, the one that's for the kids, is Do Your Ears Hang Low. Also, Play School still exists, which is wild to me. It's completely different people, but when they put the TV, when the TV gets put on for the little kids, these kids are like, 6 months old. They're very, very young. Like my sister's daughter and my stepsister's son. They're very, very young. When we put the TV on for them, it's like Bluey, big hit. Kids love Bluey, but also Play School. Also, the Wiggles still exist. Completely new lineup. Well, I don't know how new it is. I don't know. I'm not really touched. My finger is not on the pulse with the Wiggles. But Play School still exists, which is insane. I hope Wheels on the Bus still goes hard with the kids. Oh, and the Wheels on the Bus, the ones that go round and round. All day long. Those ones. Shit like that still goes hard with the kids. It's timeless. It's timeless. Every baby, every infant is going to love Wheels on the Bus. They're going to love Do Your Ears Hang Low. They're going to love London. They're going to love all of the old songs. They still go so hard. It's universal. It's timeless. It's like Prodigy's old shit. It's timeless. It doesn't matter how old it gets. Jilted generation is always good. Always. Doesn't matter how old it is. One of the OG Wiggles is still in it, unless he recently lived. He's always stayed in it. I think Jeff was the one that hung around. Jeff, the purple Wiggle, was around for a very long time. He held on for dear life. Jeff from Wake Up Jeff fame. He held on for a long time, but I saw the Wiggles on Easter weekend, and completely new lineup. In fact, the Wiggles was like 5 people instead of 4. There were multiple purple Wiggles. One of them was a lady. And I'm like, I don't recognize any of these people. And one of them, not Jeff, or maybe it was Greg, the red shirt guy? Or was it the blue shirt guy? Fuck, I forget. I'm not really good with the Wiggles. The Wiggles was after my time. The question is, what do we do when the kids realize that Barney isn't real in those shows? They're never allowed to know. I'll get your purple Wiggle right here, Chow. Anthony's still in it. Anthony's still in it? Whoa. The Wiggles must be a big lineup then, because I saw the Wiggles on the weekend, and there was like 5 of them, and they were all singing a song and dancing, and I didn't recognize a single one of them. The blue Wiggle. Oh, wasn't he the one that had a heart attack on stage? No, Greg is the red one. Greg's the red Wiggle. He's the dark-haired guy. He was like the front man. That was Greg, I think. Anthony was the guy that had the wings. He had a really friendly face. Pretty sure he was the blue shirt guy. Yeah. Anthony Field. I thought he had a heart attack on stage. It was something scary. He's got a very friendly face. The heart problem Wiggle is Greg. Oh, that was Greg! Okay. Greg was the red shirt guy, I'm pretty sure. Greg Wiggle. Yes. Oh, no, yellow shirt, excuse me. But he was kind of the front man. And he came back, he retired in 2009, came back in 2012.
You don't have to like the Wiggles, but you got to respect them. Here's why: they aren't just a children's band. They are the children's band.
They are the children's band.
Can anyone name a second? Lists Raffi as the #2 greatest kids artist. The distance between the Wiggles and Raffi, who was, frankly, a one-hit wonder with Baby Beluga, is wider than the distance between Alexander the Great and the second best king of ancient Macedonia, whoever the hell that was.
Hey, Stuart, thank you for the 100 bits. It's true! The Wiggles, the kings. And queens now. There's multiple gender Wiggles now. The Wiggles mosh pit when I was 6 was fucking insane. Hell yeah, dude. Would have gone off. All the kids just fucking hardcore dancing. The kids just hardcore dancing to Papa Dom. Papa Dom. Papa Dom, Papa Dom. They're dancing to big beep beep chugga chugga big red car. Cold spaghetti. They're dancing to cold spaghetti. Just cold spaghetti, cold spaghetti. Mashed banana, mashed banana. Or Wake Up Jeff. Oh, dude. The place would have gone insane for Wake Up Jeff. They would have opened up the floor. Kids at the front of the pack on each side of the room just like dance. They're just dancing around, getting their heart rate up, ready to clash. And then they drop the Wake Up Jeff. And then bang! Whole venue erupts. The wall of death. Like it's fucking Lamb of God. When I say fruit, you say salad, fruit. Fruit! Salad! Fruit! Salad! That's right. Yummy, yummy. Hold the fuck up, it's mashed banana. My whole fucking life I thought it was mashed patata. Patata isn't a word, Flippy. You're insane. It's mashed banana. Mashed banana, mashed banana. Mashed banana, mashed banana. Come on, man. You let me down.
The fences.
Ah! Oh, God. Nearly died. Maybe I should cooked rocket that. I thought potato was the British word for potato. No. Remember bananas in pajamas? I remember bananas in pajamas. Bananas in pajamas. Running down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas. Chasing teddy bears. Bananas in pajamas will catch you unawares. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1? I think I am, B2. That was Maynard era kids show. That was 80s, early 90s kids show. Bananas in pajamas. We also had Mr. Squiggle, the man from the moon. Mr. Squiggle was a puppet that had a pencil for a nose, and he would do art. And he had a very kind voice, and he would always do art upside down. And then he'd go upside down, and then yes, Echo Smith, exactly. Go upside down, and then they'd have to turn the art upside down, and then you would see what the picture is. You'd be like, I don't know what that is. And then they turn it upside down, and then you're like, oh, it's a duck. And there was a blackboard that was grumpy. There was a blackboard that was grumpy and impatient, and he would go, and hurry up. That was Mr. Squiggle. Mr. Squiggle, the man from the moon. That would have been a UK show, probably. And I don't know if it was Australian or UK. Not sure, I don't remember. Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder was a bit after my time. Bob the Builder was a later 90s kids show. My era was Bananas in Pajamas, Mr. Squiggles, Play School, What's in the Box. Yeah, Barney was after my time. I was too old for Barney when Barney was a thing. Sesame Street was also big. Yep, Sesame Street was also my era. Mr. Rogers, yep, that was also my era. Muppets, 100% the Muppets. I fucking loved the Muppets when I was a kid. Sesame Street was on ABC.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Adder 82, thank you for the tier 3 for 83 months.
This is living. First day of breaking straight into Doom.
Straight into Doom. We've actually got a live Pandemonium run going right now. We're doing all right. We're looking good. I got a little bit of a... What's happened here? Oh, okay. You have a green screen snafu. Ah, okay. It's inside of my chair wheel. Sorry, chat. There's some reality sneaking in. Let me fix that. Yeah. There's reality sneaking in, chat. Hold up. I know none of you guys want to see any reality. You don't want to see any reality. Reality, get it out! Get it out! All right, I think I fixed it. The shadow will fix the spell momentarily. Just gotta. I might move the desk a little bit that way to give me a little bit of room behind the back. But that should have fixed it. There we go. Seamless. I just have to move the desk. I'll have to make a note to... I'm actually going to make a note right now because I'll forget. I got a bunch of stuff to do after the stream. Gotta go get a fan. All right, so move desk further into room. A little bit of a gap between here and the back. All right. Fraggle Rock. Fraggle Rock was huge. Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, Devi won. Thomas the Tank Engine was my shit. Apparently, Thomas the Tank Engine is still a thing. My stepbrother, who's in his early 20s, was singing a Thomas the Tank Engine song, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And he's like, that's the Thomas the Tank Engine theme. You don't know the Thomas the Tank Engine theme? And I'm like, dude, Thomas the Tank Engine was my shit when I was a kid. I'm glad it's still around, but that is not the Thomas the Tank Engine theme. And he's like, well, what's the Thomas the Tank Engine theme? And I did... He was like singing lyrics and shit. And I'm like, there's no lyrics in Thomas the Tank Engine? What? I had magnetized Thomas the Tank Engine toys when I was little so you could make your own trains. Postman Pat, and his black and white cat. Yep, that was my era as well, Postman Pat. Flintstones, Jetsons, yeah. Also the Smurfs, Toraxis. A lot of Hanna-Barbera. Scooby-Doo. Oh, a lot of that shit is actually from the 70s. Like, a lot of that stuff is really old.
This problem in a way that benefits us both.
Hey, Jared. Ace Plays. Thank you for the tier 1 for 48 months.
Thomas the Tank Engine was my G.
Same. Big Thomas the Tank Engine fan. When I was a kid, my favorite color was blue because I thought Leonardo... Like, I was also super into the Teenage Mutant Turtles. Super into the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I still kind of am. Like, whenever I see a new movie for the Teenage Mutant Turtles, I'll always watch it. Or a new TV show or a new show, I'll always watch it. I still love them. Not as much as when I was a kid, I was obsessed. Now I'm not obsessed, but I still love them. The new movie was so good. Mutant Mayhem was fucking insane. It also had a soundtrack by Atticus Ross and Trent Reznor. They had a fucking 9 Inch Nails soundtrack for a Ninja Turtles movie. I was in heaven. I was in heaven. And it was a really, really cool... the bad guy was awesome. I loved the villain. But also, like, I loved how Leonardo had dual katanas, and he had the blue mask, and Thomas the Tank Engine was blue, so I was really into blue when I was a kid. Now... 9 Inch Nails TMNT, which movie? I think the latest one, Mutant Mayhem, I believe, from 2021 or 2022, or like in the 2020s sometimes. They released an animated one that had a 9 Inch Nails soundtrack. Dubba Dee Dubba Die. Blew His House. If you haven't seen it, go see. Yeah, Mutant Mayhem's great. It's a fucking awesome movie. Genuinely good movie. It made me feel things. The villain was relatable. It was one of those villains where it wasn't just like, I want to destroy the world. It's like, I want to destroy everything because... And then you're like, oh, okay. You're messed up. I get it. Reboot? Perfidy? My first ever dog's name is Frisket. When we got our first ever dog in our house, because we had a cat before that. Our first ever dog that we ever had was Frisket, which is the name of the dog in Reboot. Because my sister and I were watching a lot of Reboot at the time, and my parents were like, okay, the kids name the dogs. So the kid's gonna name the dog. What do we name him? And we called him Frisket. I have a framed picture of Frisket right next to my desk. Right next to my bed. Reboot is very dear to my heart. It's Canadian, right? The animation aged badly, but I loved how that show aged with its audience because the show by the end got dark, dealt with heavy stuff. I remember, yeah. I still have some of the Reboot movies on VHS. And there's a Reboot movie that I had on VHS, which I think was the finale. Hello, CyberDeWits. You were Donatello for the first Halloween I can remember. Nice. Yeah, Flippy, when I was a kid, I was super, super, super obsessed with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I had a full Leonardo Ninja Turtles onesie, and I wore it everywhere. I was a Ninja Turtle walking around with my onesie that was sealed by Velcro at the back. But I had my mask on, and I had my onesie on, and I was a turtle in a half shell, okay? The Ninja Turtles arcade games were insanely good. Hell yeah, dude. Of course they were. Yeah, Turtles in Time. Come on. Yeah, Turtles in Time on the SNES. Fucking insane game. One of the best beat-em-ups. So good. Why aren't you still wearing a TMNT onesie? I'm not as obsessed with the Ninja Turtles as I am now. Like I said, I'm still a fan of the Ninja Turtles. I still like them a lot. I'll still watch any new Ninja Turtles media that comes out. Any new movie, any new show, I'll watch it. But I'm not obsessed with it like I was when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I was fucking obsessed. New sub goal? Oh yeah, we're gonna get a new sub goal. You're absolutely right, Echo Smith. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just gasbagging with you guys about different eras of kids media. We started talking about the Wiggles and how Play School still exists, and then we started just sharing shows that we grew up with, like Sesame Street and Play School and Wiggles and Barney, Dorothy the dinosaur. I think Dorothy the dinosaur is just Wiggles. I think she's a Wiggles side character, I think. Did you ever watch Gargoyles? I fucking love Gargoyles, Jared. And the Batman animated series. Batman TAS. Oh my god. I actually rewatched that relatively recently. I watched it like a couple of years ago. The whole series. It was like 50-something episodes. I rewatched it and I didn't realize that TV show had like an entire orchestra. The whole like the show had an orchestra playing along to it in the background. Like it just had a orchestral soundtrack the whole way. And there was no like repetitive music or anything like that. It was all like, you know, it was like a stage show. It was fucking insane. Yeah, X-Men, Spider-Man. Yeah, X-Men was big for me actually. I can't believe I forgot about X-Men. X-Men was huge for Kid Maynard. I think that was the first cartoon I watched that had like a story. Like, it had a arc. Batman Returns in the SNES. Was that a beat 'em up as well, Flippy? Hello, Edge Icecar. You were into the Cartoon Network originals, Dexter's Laboratory, Johnny Bravo. I liked Johnny Bravo. I liked Ben 10. I liked Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack I liked a lot. Powerpuff Girls was okay. I like Powerpuff Girls too. Yeah, I didn't get cable until later. I didn't get cable until the early 2000s. So Cartoon Network was like not a thing in Australia really. Powerpuff Girls was my shit. Yeah? Were you a Bubbles fan, Reliever? Who was your favorite? Was it Men in Black cartoon series? I've never seen it, Jared. Scooby-Doo? I love Scooby-Doo. Also, the live-action Scooby-Doo movies with Matthew Lillard. Come on now. Rocko's Modern Life. Rocko's Modern Life was not on cable in Australia. Rocko's Modern Life was on like free-to-air TV every day at 4 p.m. I would watch it every day after school. Rocko's Modern Life. Marco's Modern Life. Ba, 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 ba. I was a Buttercup fan, but very obviously was actually Bubbles. Ah. I guessed Bubbles. I asked this earlier, but if you get to 2,000 subs, you have to do an entire stream as Mrs. Big Head. Okay. Chat, if we hit 2,000, I will do an entire stream as Mrs. Big Head from Rocko's Modern Life. I'll have to talk like this the whole time. Rocco! The whole time. It's gonna be murder on my throat. Oh yeah, baby, take it off. Rocco? Mrs. Big Head? For those that don't know, Rocko's Modern Life was a kid's cartoon where the main protagonist, the main character, Rocco, was a wallaby that worked as a sex line worker. That was his job in a kid's cartoon. He was a 900 number sex phone guy. And one time, Mrs. Big Head calls him. Mrs. Big Head?
Rocco?
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right. This is the bit where I'll die, but hopefully we don't this time. Here we go. Fun times. Fun times ahead. Here we go. Good start. Ooh. What a recovery. That was actually hype as fuck. Holy shit. What a recovery. Never doubted for a second. What about when I went to 5 health and I fell off the edge of the cliff and I was going to respawn? Question mark. I didn't know where I was going to respawn or where the enemies would be when I come back. And we're fine. Our Real Monsters. Oh my god, Flippy, I love that show. I actually have a box set of Our Real Monsters. With Ickis, Crumb, Oblina. Oblina.
The Fences Slayer. You'll never defeat me.
I'm dead. Yep. I forgot about the Lost Souls. I forgot about them. God damn it. I forgot about Lost Souls. I deserve that.
The Makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Yeah, Care Bears. I was never really super into the Care Bears, but I do remember it. I do remember him. I think I watched a Care Bear movie in the very early 90s when I was living in Israel. Living overseas. I remember watching a movie. Okay. Are You Afraid of the Dark was my fucking jam. Hey, does anyone in chat remember Trapdoor? There was a Trapdoor reference in the Bears in Space game. They referenced Trapdoor, an obscure claymation kids show from the UK that was big in Australia for the 90s kids. Fucking love Trapdoor.
But feed me.
They did a Trapdoor reference in Bears in Space. It was the first time I thought about Trapdoor in 20 plus years. It's crazy. Secret World of Alex Mack. Yes. That's actually another one. Trapdoor is my jam. Hello, Spectre. Shit was so good. Fuck yeah, reliever. Nice.
The Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's entire structure was built just to keep...
Can't mention Rocco without mentioning Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, no one's mentioned Ren and Stimpy yet, but I loved Ren and Stimpy. The Saturday morning cartoons that I used to be really into was Ren and Stimpy and Earthworm Jim. There was an Earthworm Jim cartoon. The guy that did the voice for Homer Simpson did the voice for Earthworm Jim. I also liked Earthworm Jim on the Super Nintendo. So it was like it was a video game that was a TV show, and I'm like, oh, if I'm a kid, I'm a kid, and like I was really young, and I was just like, if it's a video game TV show, I'm gonna watch it 100%. There was also a Sonic TV show every Saturday morning. Ed and Eddie? Hell yeah. Spectre, relieve it? Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Demonic incursion detected.
Inspector Gadget, yes. Inspector Gadget. I actually still, whenever I miss out on an opportunity or something, like I was late for something or something like that, I'll just say like, next time, Gadget. Next time, Gadget. Yeah, Mr. Claw, Dr. Claw. Bang, 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 dead. There were two Sonic shows. One was really bright and uplifting. The other was gritty. So the bright and uplifting, for the Australians, the bright and uplifting Sonic show was on Agro's Cartoon Connection in the morning. The gritty one, which was based on the Archie's comics, and I know this because I was a fan of the Archie comics, of the Sonic Archie comics when I was a kid. I had a big, in fact, I still have a big collection of Sonic Archie comics. I have a big collection of them. That was Saturday morning, and that one had so in the Agro's Cartoon Connection, the bright and friendly Sonic show, it was Dr. Eggman, but in the grittier TV show, it was Robotnik, and he had a very evil voice. Well, excuse me, princess. Now that is the Legend of Zelda show from the Mario show with the what's his name? The fucking, I keep forgetting his name. The guy that played Mario. The guy that did the guy who did the Mario. Move your arms from side to side. Lou Elmano, thank you. It was very New York. The Mario TV show. It was very New York. Him and Luigi. And they would have spaghetti together. Ah, shit. He's a professional wrestler? Yeah. I knew it was Lou, but I nearly said Lou Ferrigno. I'm like, that's not correct. Lou Ferrigno is not correct. The 90s was kind of wild. The shit that was on TV in the 90s is because the 90s was like, for the kids, it was all about gross out shit. It was like boogers, snot, violence, blood, monsters. Kids loved that shit. So a lot of the TV shows from back then were like leading into gross out. Captain Lou. Hello, Sword and Soldier. I called Dallas Eddie for a little while when she was a teen because she found a small plank on a walk, and then she took it home and was obsessed with it for months. Nice. I bet kids still love it. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, I mean, if all the shows from the 80s and the 90s were still around, the kids would still love it. They were catered for kids. Cow and chicken? Hey. Reliever. Cow. Chicken. Cow and chicken. Yes, cow and chicken, absolutely, 100%. Courage the Cowardly Dog is not just a TV show. It's deeper than that. Courage the Cowardly Dog is absolutely art, I agree. Courage the Cowardly Dog is insane. It transcends kid show. It's good to watch now. Like, I mean, so's so's a lot of like Ed and Eddie is still good. You can watch that now. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, Flippy! Yeah, dude. I loved that riff when I was a kid. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Go, go, Power Rangers! Fuck yeah, dude.
The fences, behold.
No, what? Courage is on Tubi. I think Courage is on a few things in Australia. Because I saw Courage pop up in my streaming in one of my streaming services. Courage is on HBO Max. That's right. I've got HBO Max, and Courage the Cowardly Dog is on there. I might rewatch. It might be due for a Courage rewatch. I also brought in Ed and Eddie. I think is also on HBO Max, if I'm not mistaken. It is, yeah, yeah, and on Amazon Prime. Sick. Might be due for a rewatch. The last movie Jason David Frank was in before he passed is coming out this year. That was the White Ranger, right? Green/White Ranger. Yes, yeah. And he died young. It's sad. I think he was like an MMA fighter, if I'm not mistaken. My mum was super in love with him because he was like a muscly dude with a ponytail, and apparently that was my mum's type of guy. In the 90s, anyway. Mum didn't care about the Power Rangers until the Green Ranger showed up, and then all of a sudden she was sitting down and watching it with me. Ivan Ooze. Dude, I watched the Power Ranger movie in the cinema. Apparently, it was awful. I don't know. Like, everyone said that the Power Ranger movie was terrible, but I had a good time when I was a kid. I don't know. I remember watching it and going home and going, yay! With Ivan Ooze. You saw it on VHS? I saw it in the cinemas. I was really, really young. But I think I was like doing a sleepover with a mate, and he and his dad took me and him to go see a movie, and I think it was Power Rangers movie. Someone came to my store with a Billy and Mandy shirt on, actually, goated show as well. Oh, Skulltex here. Yeah, Billy and Mandy. The Grim Reaper. My mum told me the first movie she ever brought me to see in theater was Disney Pocahontas. I think the first movie I ever saw at the cinema was like... the first Ninja Turtles. I was really small. Really young, like low single digits. So I mean like 4 or 5 maybe. But that was like the era of me being like obsessed with the Ninja Turtles. So when a Ninja Turtles movie came out, I like had to go see it. Even though my parents were like, oh, it's a bit dark and scary. I went and saw it with an older family friend. And I saw it at the cinemas while I was while my family was living overseas. I saw it at the cinemas, the first Ninja Turtles movie. How old are you, Maynard? 41? Yeah, I'm 41. I was born in 84. Double Dragon? Yeah. Hey, man, they made a live-action Street Fighter movie that I love. And a live-action Mortal Kombat movie that I love. I watch those movies all the time. I love them. I don't care if every critic says they're bad. I fucking love the Street Fighter movie, and I fucking love the Mortal Kombat movie. And I'll always rewatch them on a regular basis until the day I die. Of course! The day that Bison visited your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. Mortal Kombat was great. They really got the source material. Oh, it fucking ruled, dude. Like this, the reptile CGI is really bad. It was bad at the time in 1995. It was bad, but the movie is so fun and the soundtrack is insane. I actually credit a lot of what I listen to and a lot of the music I'm into. A lot of it is because of movies like that. The first Mortal Kombat movie is still fucks. The second one's barely watchable. Yeah, the second one's trash, but the first one was so good. Not as bad as the Shao Kahn, Liu Kang animalities in the sequel. Yeah, I think the sequel, they had less budget. And a bunch of the actors said no because, like, a lot of the actors got recast in the second movie because the original actors saw the script and went, nuh-uh. So there was no Christopher Lambert, was the, I don't think so, Raiden guy. He wasn't there. The Sonya got recast. Is that a girl from Billy Madison? And Johnny Cage got recast. The only one the only people that reprised their roles, I think, were Robin No, who was Liu Kang, and the lady that played Katana, whose name I forgot. Veronica Vaughn. Yeah, Liu Kang and Katana were the only ones that reprised the roles. Everyone else just like recast because the original actors were like, nah, no, thank you. Johnny Cage killed in the first few minutes of the second movie. Yes, that's also a spoiler, but I mean the movie is old and it's also bad. So, so I'm not going to crack down on you there, Brandon. I don't recommend anyone watch the second Mortal Kombat movie. Just watch the first one and just go like, okay, that's it. That'll do. Actually, you know what? Mortal Kombat Annihilation had a couple cool fights in it. The fight with Sonya and Sector was actually pretty good. That's look, if you cancel your subscription, if you unfollow your channel, if you report me to the police for that take, I understand. But I honestly, with my whole heart, believe that the Sector and Sonya fight was actually pretty cool in the second Mortal Kombat movie. And there were a couple cool songs, mainly by Juno Reactor. Test your might. Cyrax? Was it? Oh, yeah, it was Cyrax. It was the yellow one. Cyrax. Sector's the red one. Excuse me. It was Cyrax. And also, Cyrax looked exactly like he's supposed to look from the game, so I appreciated that as well as someone that really liked Mortal Kombat. I still like Mortal Kombat. I didn't like MK1 from 2023, but I have loved the first 11 Mortal Kombats. The first 11 were pretty fucking good. So I'm not like done with the series. I'd absolutely play and buy the next Mortal Kombat. I don't have any tolerance for people who like things I don't like. I'm leaving now. Fair enough. They should go back to the original timeline. It's so fucked that they reset the timeline to ruin the timeline in the space of one game with a 2-hour or less campaign. They already fucked their own timeline in less than 2 hours. Like, it's not a very long campaign. And they completely fucked it. Like, everything that fucked the timeline in Mortal Kombat 11 when it got really crazy and over the top, they're like, okay, we're resetting the entire world. And that was exciting because it felt like going back to, you know, we're taking it easy. And the first act of MK1 I thought was all right. I really don't like what they did with Sub-Zero and Scorpion, where they made them brothers. I'm like, no. No, I don't like that. No, no. That's like the biggest rivalry in the whole franchise. That's been the biggest rivalry for 30 plus years is Scorpion and Sub-Zero. Don't make them brothers. No. No, they're enemies. They're bitter. They're like even the Mortal Kombat movie from 2021 that half the people in the world liked and half the people in the world didn't like. I liked it. But even in that movie, they got the hatred between Scorpion and Sub-Zero correct. They hate each other. That's Bihan, the evil Sub-Zero, who will probably be in the second Mortal Kombat as Noob Saibot. You fucking love that movie? I did too. I love that movie. I saw it in a big theater with a Dolby Atmos 360 surround sound, giant screen. I fucking loved it. I had such a great time. I also... I'm a little bit softer on it, but I'm still not a fan of, like, Raiden being the chosen one and Liu Kang being the god. Which makes sense because they call it MK1, but really it's MK12 because Liu Kang being the god is like god of fire and lightning. Liu Kang is what happened at the end of MK11. So, and he's the one that recreates the world using Kronika, who was she was the elder god that you defeated at the end of MK11. Used Kronika's device to reshape the entire, like, all of the worlds. All of the worlds in MK11 are as like Outworld, Netherworld, Netherrealm, Outworld, Earth Realm, like all those realms were all destroyed, and he's recreated them using the souls of the originals, but he recreated them in a fucked way. Liu Kang, god, you're shit. Fucking Liu Kang. Reshape you in a minute? I fucking dare you to try. You come here and you fucking try and reshape me right now. I'll even let you through the door. Knock in a way that I'll know it's you. I'll let you in. Fucking dare you to come and reshape him right now. Maybe I will. Good. I'm like, good. Fine. Come here and try and reshape me, and I'll right in your... And you'll like it. I'll make you like it. I don't hold back on my headbutts. Oh, sorry, a typo. Yeah. I will shred this universe down to its last atoms. Build a new universe, one that knows not what it has lost, but only what it has been given. Hey, invite the rest of us too. Hello, Sir Claw. What's up, man? If you reshape him, I can't complain. He deserves it. I can fix him. He created them shittily, like he made Shang Tsung powerless, but then that just gave him motivation to be an asshole. Well, that's like so the law in MK1 was that he had to use the same souls that already existed. Like the worlds had already been destroyed, but he couldn't create new souls. He had to use the original souls to remake the people. And it's just like, did you really need to recreate Shang Tsung? After everything, Liu Kang, after everything you've been through for the last 30 years, did you think that bringing back Shang Tsung, even taking away his powers, was the right call? Maybe we don't bring him back. Maybe we don't bring that soul. We just leave that one on the shelf. Maybe Shang Tsung stays on the shelf. We don't bring him back to Earthrealm. We leave him over there. Did you need to recreate Shao Kahn? That's another weird call from Liu Kang, from God Liu Kang. It's like, maybe Shao Kahn also stays on the shelf with Shang Tsung. Those guys have been a little bit of trouble in the Mortal Kombat pantheon for like a little bit. Those guys were trouble. Maybe we leave them back, you know? Considering it's the same souls and they're going to be the same people, maybe, you know, yes, he's a general, which is still terrifying, and he's not the emperor, but he's still a general. He's got a lot of power. You're giving that guy the keys to a very large vehicle, Liu Kang, and that's still Shao Kahn. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Unless he had to use all the souls? Yeah, I mean, maybe you have to use them all. I don't know. I don't know the fucking rules of Mortal Kombat. But if you could shelve any of the souls, I would not be in any rush to bring back Quan Chi, Shao Kahn, or Shang Tsung. Leave them on the shelf. They have Martin Ford playing Shao Kahn in the new movie. Yeah, look, aesthetically, Shao Kahn is correct. They casted him correct. It's a very, very large, very tall, bold man with extremely huge muscles. Like, that is Shao Kahn. Well casted. We'll see how good he is in the movie when it comes out. Apparently the MK2 novelty popcorn bucket is a big Shao Kahn helmet. Well, obviously I have to get it then. Obviously. Obviously. I forgot this is Doom the Dark Ages. You can't alt-tab. Hello, Mad One. The ripping and the getting torn. I am getting rip and torn. Like the actor Rip Torn. Is it impossible to do this game hitless? No, it's not possible. Because even though you have parries and shields and that kind of thing, damage to your shield... Unless you didn't count damage to your shield as being hit, it'd be impossible. Because there's hit scanners in this game and you cannot afford damage. Also, there's turret segments that also make it so you have to get hit. Like, you can't not get hit in the second turret segment. In the first one, you can do it without getting hit. I've done it before, multiple times. But the second one, it's impossible. You have to get hit. That bit fucking sucks. Just trying to get rid of the whiplash here. There we go. Nice. That's a very tough gore nest. That's actually one of the scariest fights in this whole level. So getting through that feels very, very good. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Alright, I need to rotate. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Nice. Okay.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
Hello, Gary the Snail. This game flows so much smoother IMO without the melee slowdowns. I prefer it, yeah. It's good for giving you a second to think because this game gets very chaotic. So the sheer like enemy numbers. It's good for giving you a second to consider your surroundings and just use that like extra half a second to think about your next move. It also looks cool, but I do prefer it this way. Pucker City, population me. Zoom out. There we go. Zoom in now, zoom out. I think we're doing okay. Get on your bike, mate. Okay, we don't need to kill him. We do need to go down. Time to get the goated shield rune. All right. Build's complete. Just gonna get the last few collectibles before I fight the whiplash. I used to be able to get through this bit without getting hit. So let's see if I can still do it. Oh, the old man still got it. Warming up for Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, that's the goal. Gotta get Ultra Nightmare done eventually. It's been on my to-do list for almost a year.
work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Get it to me.
Lord of Specs! Thank you for the tier 1 for 43 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Just a second, chats. Just got a reminder on my notes.
Wow.
Sorry, Chav. Just an important reminder. Oh, Sponge Wank. How you doing, brother? Talk to me. What's the haps? The DLC for this is coming out this year, Nick Buster. You're gooder, I guess. New job, new routine, learning new things. Oh, nice. This year, debated. That's what they said. I'm just relaying information that's publicly available. Maybe it's copium, maybe it's opium. I don't know. I don't know. I'm ready. Chat, if we don't fuck up, if we lock in for the rest of this level, we could be completing Spire of Nerethal with a full bag of life sigils, which is insane. That'd be fucking insane. Dark Ages DLC before GTA 6. I don't know. When's I actually don't give a shit about GTA 6 at all. So I don't know when it's coming out. I have no idea. A full bag. November? If I had to guess, I would say that the Doom Dark Ages DLC would be out before GTA 6. I would say that it'd be in probably Q3, maybe. If I had to guess. Because it's not like id Software is sitting there twiddling their thumbs. You reckon this summer? Yeah, so like maybe end of Q2, beginning of Q3 maybe? Or Q3 sometime? If I had to bet money, that's what I would bet on. It's going to release the same month as Half-Life 3. Woo! Damn, big month. From your lips to Gaben's ears. Lord Gaben, bless us. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. I forgot the build. I normally start working on Pulverizer now. Alright, whatever. Okay, did I get everything from this island? Yes. Okay. I missed my weapon mastery routing, and I came up with it myself, so it's like, I don't know how I forgot my own shit. Oh, of course, more FOSS. Yeah, it's just going to be mech levels. A pure mech DLC. They're gonna call it Mech It Happen.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The
New
makers
mecha.
say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Valve would sell 20 million consoles if they shadow dropped Half-Life 3 with a Steam box. Nah, see, the thing is that if they dropped it with a Steam box, it would also be on PC. There's no way in hell that Valve doesn't release it on PC, like on regular desktop. Imagine if they did that. They just made Half-Life 3 Steam box exclusive, but the Steam box is basically just a computer, right? Like I mean, every modern console basically is like, they have some proprietary parts, but they're like, you know, the motherboard, CPU, they use regular CPUs, regular motherboards. Of graphics cards are, you know, a lot of them are like what you would get in a laptop. Like, they're not a Gabe Cube. A Steam box is a PC. They even said it's a PC, it's yours, do what you want with it. Yeah, that's Valve. Yeah. So unfortunately, Joe Red, while I think you're correct, Half-Life 3 would never just be exclusive to one thing. It'd be, if anything, it'd be exclusive to PC. But I think they would also release it on console. You mean Half-Life 2.5, Valve's afraid of 3. That's right. They'll call it Half-Life Freeman. Like Half-Life Alex, they'll call it Half-Life Freeman. They can't put the number 3 in it. Valve can't do it. It's physically impossible. It'll be Portal... Portal New Beginnings, not Portal 3. It'll be Dota harder. Dota, I barely know her. Oops, old GLaDOS. Gaben hasn't announced a pack for Dota 2. Triple kill is more than 2 kills, but less than 4 kills. Really? Is that real? That's fucking awesome. I hope that's real. Please tell me that's real. They'll add Freeman and Deadlock, and that'll be all. Be a Freeman main. It's extremely real. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Hey, Mr. Tryhard. That's so good. You don't remember the lines? I trust Fridge that he knows the lines, because Fridge plays a lot of Dota. Yay! The Impaler has been mastered. Chat, I think I've spent like the last hour in this level. I did take breaks to chat, to be fair. But fuck me, this level's long. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh god. Nice. Good parry. What? I got my flail out. Oh no. I'm flailing. What's my... Oh, I hit... I hit my weapon swap hotkey. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie doodle. Hey, Nah, do you have any things you want to see in the DLC? I would like to see a new melee weapon, a new gun, and I would like to see, I would like to see a Dark Ages reimagining of, like, the Pain Elemental and the Arc Vial. Failing that, just give me 20 hours of turret segments. You're still the same level? Yes, Jared. I've been in Spire of Nerethal for an hour. Hello, Harry. I'm just a Spire of Nerethal streamer now, that's right. I'm only allowed to stream this level. Just like how for a while I was a Hell on Earth streamer. All I did was play Hell on Earth in Doom Eternal. OP gun? Well, I mean, it's pretty fucking good. It's my get out of jail free button. It's my I'm in trouble panic button. It's the oh shit I'm losing but I don't want to actually lose button. I didn't spend this Wraith Crystal. Engorge. Time to get engorged. Is that the BFG equivalent? Yeah. They call it the BFC. The Ballistic Force Crossbow. Oh, wait, I need to... Oh. There we go. There's a few ticks. A big fucking cheeseburger. God, I wouldn't mind a big fucking cheeseburger right now. I'd be alright. I can't hear this level's soundtrack, which slaps, by the way, without hearing Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? You're eating beans and rice? Shit. I got some, Uh-oh, oh god. I got some leftovers from last night's dinner for lunch today. In fact, it's just about my lunch break. We'll get to the end of Spyro Nerythal, and then we'll go and have some feed. Some fid. Oh, I've got the wrong fucking thing on. I've been hitting all the wrong buttons. Good infrastructure in the new place? Yeah, it's great. It's storming and it's like lightning and thunder and storms and rain and shit at the moment, but the power is stable and strong. I would actually have like a 50-50 chance of my power going out at the old place. So, pretty sweet. I haven't got a coffee machine, Mad One, but I do have whiskey.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal.
Chat, you're not going to believe this,
When you find them,
but we have just 100% of the Spire of Nerythal. And not only did we beat the Spire of Nerythal after not playing this game for 2 months,
guide you to an exit.
but we have 3 life sigils. We came in here with 1. This was a huge win for this run. For the chance of this run going the whole way, this is a huge win. Is the local coffee place close enough to get one on your break? Not really. I had to. I was in my car yesterday because I was carrying my. I had to go to the supermarket to get the hooks for my green screen and curtain rods that I hold the green screen up with. So I was in my car, which is why it was quick. But I think if I had to walk there, it'd be like my break would be like 30-ish minutes. I think if I went up, did my if I walked down there, did my order, and walked back, I think it'd be about half an hour probably. So not that close. You know what I could do, Reliever? I could get a little pod machine for my room. Get a little pod machine. Then I can make a coffee right here at my desk. They're not super expensive. A little DeLonghi pod thing. A little podder, yeah. Those coffees are all right. They're not amazing. I'd rather get it made by a barista, but they're all right. I had a coffee this morning at at home, but I am starting to feel like I could have another one very easily right now. Hello, Bionic Pulga. Hello, Coco. You don't need any more heat output in that new room? True. I'm like, I want to get a bar fridge and I want to get a coffee pod machine, and like both those things would like a fridge is cold on the inside, but on the outside a fridge is not cold. A fridge generates heat, so it'd be like you know, putting more appliances in here that just belt out more hot air. Cheaper and more portable than a barista. Yeah, I might go and after stream today, I'll go and see if I might go to the Good Guys or something like that, which is just basically like a, you know, electronics place here in Australia. I'll go to Good Guys or to JB. No, probably not JB. Good Guys would have them. I'll get like a little fan so that I can move the air around in here, and maybe get like a little coffee pod machine. That'd be cool. And see what their prices are on their bar fridges. They can get a little bar fridge. Aren't coffee pods expensive? Nah, I mean, it's less price efficient than getting a bag of beans and having a bean grinder. But if I want a bean grinding coffee machine, those are usually pretty big, and they're also usually about $500. Whereas a pod machine's like less than 100. Crack open a cold one with the boys. JB Home has fans. True. The JB closest to me is about a 10-minute drive, and it's not got. It's not. It's mainly. They don't have a ton of appliances. They have TVs. They have phone stuff. They have audio visual stuff. They got cameras. They got you know, video game stuff and music stuff and all that, and movies. But they don't have like fridges and vacuum cleaners and shit like that, like some JBs do. It's a normal JB, yeah. Normal JB. But Good Guys would have all the things that I want. And Good Guys is not super far away, but I would need a drive. Grind these beans, Pants Grab. That's right. Grind that bean, baby. The stove coffee Italian thingies? Oh, you mean like the little pot handle ones that you make like Turkish coffee in? Like you put the really thick, really strong shit in there, and you boil it on the stove? You mean one of them? Oh no. Yeah, that. I mean, there is a stove here, but that is cheap. That is cheap. It's true. City of Ryul. Chat. Stop waiting. Stop waiting right this instant. Stop waiting right this instant. And when I said stop waiting right this instant, what I mean was, just give me 10 seconds. I'm putting my earbuds back in. Ugh. Oh my god, Flippy, are you still here? Flippy, are you still here? Because that berry cake? Flippy, are you here? I'm just finishing, that's right. Flippy, are you here? Because that berry looking cheesecake, I need to put that inside of my body. And I need you to deliver it to me so that I can force it into my mouth hole until my body is satisfied. Hello, Mobile Watt. Hello, Killbone. You gonna rock that microphone for us? Straight from the top of my dome. You've had Flippy's berry cheesecake inside of my body before? Holy shit, how do I get amongst that? How do I get that privilege?
Oxygen levels depleting.
Multiple times? Oh my god. Not even once for me.
Signal lost. Commander Thera. Signal detected.
How'd you get so lucky? How'd you get so lucky? TwitchCon? Yes. Of course. Yes. This is the one I was supposed to get. Flay Girl. Actually, I shouldn't have spent my gold. Because now I can't activate the Dread Mace. Can't upgrade the Dread Mace. Sometimes you just need to get stuffed until you're satisfied. Same. Girl, same. Oh, okay. Now? Brown. I really like the combat music for the Cosmic Realm. I'm very excited. I also love the Cosmic Realm in general. Reliever, have you seen this? Look how fucking awesome this game looks. All this eldritch, Lovecraftian shit. So cool. Never? Ah, looks so awesome. It looks cool, I should play it. So, here's the thing. I think that you should play it too. But it does have parrying in it. However, you can make the parrying window so big that it doesn't matter. Time for the combat music. Yeah, combat music. Crushed. Holy shit. Chat, we're gaming. I'm feeling good about this run. Speaking of parrying, did you see the Kazan studio got dissolved today? Low sales? Oh. Do you know whose fault that is? Not mine, and not Reliever's. And any of you Kazan, it's not Flippy's fault either. Any of you Kazan juices out there that know what's up, not your fault. It's the rest of the fucking world. The rest of this fucking godforsaken globe that we all sit on. It's so sad, I know. I was hoping there'd be DLC. There's still, because every now and then I get a notification on Steam that there's like a new update or a special event in Kazan. And I'm like, oh cool, maybe there'll be a DLC. Or dare I say a sequel? That'd be amazing. I want a sequel. Man, I fucking love Kazan. Chat, would you still love me and subscribe to me if I did a full playthrough of Kazan? Again? F's in the chat and 07s for Kazan, guys. Hello, Nashgod. F's and 07s, because that is, like, the Souls-like is a genre where a lot of people have tried and failed. Tried and died to make Souls games. A lot of people have tried. They want a piece of that Souls pie. There are very, very, very few people that can do it right. One of them's FromSoft, the creator of the genre. And the other one is NeoWiz, who made Lies of P. Korean developer. Another one is Neepal, the Korean developers that made Kazan. Two Korean developers, two separate companies that made two incredible Souls-likes. And they're both they are both those companies' first Souls-likes. And they fucking nailed it. In fact, I would rather play Lies of P or Kazan over a lot of FromSoft's games. And they made the fucking genre. Kazan and Lies of P put those games to bed. And they tuck them in and they go, "Mwah, good night" on their forehead. And then those games go to bed because you're too busy staying up with Lies of P and Kazan partying! Dude, bro, Maximus, hello. Thank you for the Fs and the 07s, chat. You know how much I love... Anyone that's here as a regular, you know how much I fucking love and adore Kazan. I glaze the shit out of that game anytime we talk about Kazan. I have nothing but great things to say about it. Sad Remnant fan. Yeah. Koreans killing it. Dude, those Korean developers... And both of those developers were making a Souls-like for the first time. They've never made one before. They fucking nailed it. Does that mean you can't buy it anymore? You'd still be able to buy it. Because the publisher would still get the money. The publisher, which is Nexon, I believe, Nexon would still get would still leave it out there for sale. Is an Expedition 33 South Korea? No, it's yeah. As Rocking M said, it's not just French. It's aggressively French. It's obscenely French. What if all of a sudden 1 million people bought it? All right, chat, let's push. Chat, let's do it. We want to get 5,000 subs and another 1 million sales for Kazan. Chat, let's go. What do we got? 120 people here, roughly. It's a jeu RPG. If you are if you're a fan of Expedition 33, that it's a jeu RPG, and it means that you're a weeb, but it's spelled like this because that's French. That's French for yes. It's a hilarious joke. I came up with it myself. You're a weeb. Weeb. Très bien. For the jeu RPG. Like and subscribe, guys. Smash that bell, comment in the comments. I'm down, but my wallet isn't. Yeah, that's how it is, Yui Busker. That's how it is. Because Kazan is also not... It was on sale at the end of the game, at the end of the year. Like, I remember when I was doing my Game of the Year show, I had the price for every game. See, Kazan's still too expensive. What are they doing? Kazan's still a $60 game. Come on, man. I think it was 30% off at the end of the last year, but right now it's like... It's still like a full price new release game right now. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta discount Kazan. I'm so mad. That game was mismanaged. That is not the developer's fault. That game is fucking amazing. It has been mismanaged and it's not been promoted well enough, and I blame the publisher. Hey, Nexon! Fuck you! That game's amazing. It's your fault. Fuck you. Make the game cheaper. Promote it better. Cunts. The developers fucking nailed it. The developers did their job with Kazan. They nailed it. Right, anyway. They know what they have. Nexon's known for being a bit cunty. Yeah, they're pretty brutal. Didn't Nexon try and take over FromSoft, I think? They tried to buy FromSoft as well, I think. They're like a massive producer. They do like... They're primarily in the mobile game market, I think. Price was actually why I don't have it. Didn't want to pay that price for something I wasn't sure it was my thing. Yeah, no, Sovereign, I am with you. I agree. Like, I know I love Kazan, but I couldn't confidently recommend it to someone for that price. Because you might not like it. I mean, you could play it for 2 hours and refund it, I guess. Like, there's that Steam, you know, that Steam protection thing. There's a legal battle going over from FromSoft. A legal battle over FromSoft? Really? I thought I remembered Nexon being involved in trying to take over FromSoft or trying to buy FromSoft. Another technical feat ruined by marketing. Yeah, they didn't market it well enough. Like, if you're not in the Souls-like scene, you don't know about Kazan. But you know what everyone knew about? Elden Ring. Because they got the shit marketed out of it. The ever-loving shit marketed out of it. And Nexon have the money to market the shit out of their game. Because Nexon are like a, you know, $100 billion market cap company. They have the money. They just didn't want to. Like, nah, we gotta make another $500 million from our gacha fucking mobile game. Alright. Not this beautiful, beautiful fucking well-oiled machine of a Souls-like video game that is so well put together with some of the best sound design and combat in any video game ever. Whatever, man! I'm mad. I'm cross, chat. I'm heckin' PO'd right now. I want a fucking Kazan sequel. I hope someone else makes it. Bonk. I'm smashed, dude. Bonk. Those crunchy, thick bridge opening sounds, all the sound design. Oh, chat, we're playing Kazan. It's happening. We're gonna pull one out for Kazan. Okay, so chat, come here a minute. We have to talk. I know that we're all Doom people and we love Doom. All right? We're all Doom people and we love Doom. Hello, Vanera. And I love Doom 2 and I want to play a lot more Doom. We actually have Doom, speaking of Doom 2, we have Doom 2 Megawads on the menu, which we're gonna be doing very soon. But a month ago was Bloodborne's 11th birthday. And to pour one out for First Berserker Kazan, one of the greatest games I've ever played in my whole life. In my 41 years on this planet, First Berserker Kazan is one of the greatest games I've ever played. To pour one out for that studio being disbanded, I think that we should also do a Kazan playthrough. I think we have to do a Bloodborne playthrough, and we have to do Kazan. I'm not asking permission. I'm just telling you what's happening soon. You're gonna buy a Kazan tomorrow? Attaboy, Morphos. Can confirm was a great game. You're all done, Flippy? Nicely done. Hashtag Maynard plays all games. I don't play all games. But I do play Kazan. And I intend to play the ever-living shit out of it. And then a Cult of the Lamb third playthrough. We run it back. We do Cult of the Lamb from the start. We start a new cult. We start from the beginning. Actually, no, we don't. We just add to the one that we already have because I like my cult the way it is. I don't want a new one. All done? Flippy. You fucking gamer. Flippy's such a gamer. Flippy's first playthrough of Lies of P DLC was as a level 1 character. What a fucking mad lad. That's insane, dude. The Lies of P DLC was fucking nuts. That was a choice for sure. Yeah. It was definitely a choice. God, I love this song. Woo! Hey, where you going? Come here. Come here a minute. Bang. There we go. The fuck? Get out of here, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so I have a very high-level strat for this particular enemy. So if you'll bear with me, I'll just engage in the strategy. Okay, here we go. There it is. Very mechanically demanding. Feel free to use that strategy at home. His commitment disgusts me. It's disgusting how committed you are. Somewhat heartless. Look, we're playing to win. We're not playing fair. We're playing to win. A win is a win, as they say. Oh my God. Puzzles!
Their strength is our own.
Sometimes you gotta cheese it. I don't know if I would call it cheese. I was just using the tools that the game gave me. The game gave me a super weapon. And if I have ammunition for that super weapon, then I have the right to use it at any moment that I deem fit. Shit-ass tits! Cannon rushes and cheese. The game gave me cannons. But see, cannons are meant to be defensive, so that is cheese. Whereas the BFC is precisely made for situations like that. Like, building cannons at home is not cheese. Using the BFC to kill a super heavy is not cheese. That's what it's for. Cheese it meaning you have a shit-ass grin while you're doing it? Wait, isn't there a reliever emote that's literally re-cheese? Yeah, there it is. It's the Naruto face. Naruto. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. The BFC is meant to be saved in case you need it later and then never use it. That's actually how I treat a lot of the super weapons in Doom. I just forget that I have them. Did emotes on mobile get smaller or am I losing my mind? Oh, I hope not. They're too small to begin with. Hashtag size queens. I feel like I'm behind on secrets. When I play Souls-likes, I never use items because I rely on them and then lose. They are finite, so I just lose a lot. Yeah, I almost never use items in Souls-likes. And in Kazan, you get a lot too. Bonk. Me and survival horror games. I gotta save this ammo and health for when I need it. Ends the game with 30 heals and a battalion's worth of ammo. Yeah. That's how I play those games too. When I got to Nameless Puppet, I found out how useful some of them were on him. Oh yeah. Lies of P is actually one of the Souls-likes where all of the items are good. Like, throwables are insane. The throwables can actually be extremely strong. Normally, throwables in Souls games, like in all the FromSoft games, throwables are a fucking meme. There's, like, very niche situations where poison daggers and Bloodborne can be used to cheese a boss. There's, like, fucking pebbles that you throw for distractions. There's, like, There's the alluring skulls in Dark Souls to make enemies run where you want them to run. But, like, as far as, like, killing stuff, like fire bombs, I guess, like, a little bit. Like, fire bombs can be good. But they're not great. Whereas in Lies of P, like, all the throwables are insane. Thermite bombs are insane. Cluster bombs are insane. The shot put is insane. Like, the cannonballs can, like, stun and stagger a boss, and you can just do a full crit on them from, like, far away. Shot put's fucking legendary. Yeah. I typically always get into throwables at some point in my game until I run out. Yeah, but you're actually using the throwables, which is better than most, including myself. Like I almost never use throwables. But in Lies of P, when I started learning any percent in Lies of P, like the speedrun, you can just delete stuff with throwables. A lot of the boss's strats are centered around like using thermite, cluster bombs. Oh! I got a parry. Do the fences! Alright, give me the green. Thank you. In Elden Ring, the purpose of throwing daggers is to stop the boss's poison meter from resetting. That is all. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, God. Oh, I shouldn't have used that bonk. Oh, no. I just bonked. I just bonked. I needed that bonk. Right. Nice. Woo. Oh, shit. Control. Dang yeah! LO3I87, premature bonkulation is nothing to be ashamed of, but most men still are. I'm sorry, baby, this never happens.
Oxygen levels.
LOGG Emily. What's up, man?
Creed Maker. Signal lost. Commander Theory. Signal detected.
I'm normally pretty good at this level. Normally. Good chat. I told myself I'd wake up earlier to watch Doomstream, and then I still woke up at 1 p.m. You did your best, and that's all Jesus asks of you. Meow. Meow. I told my GF used to do StarCraft things, and her eyes got real wide before she said, "That's where I know his voice from." Ah, a crafter. StarCraft fan detected. That's right. I used to be famous. I used to be a big deal. Now I just do my own thing on my Twitch channel. And that's all I do. And I like it. What? Okay. Still a big deal? Oh, come on now. Stop it. Keep going. Maybe the biggest. Here we go. Okay. Gonna spot a bother here. Wow. What was I missing? What did I do wrong?
Oxygen levels.
Ooh, I didn't do my melee combo. Ooh, I didn't give him the boot. That's why we had. That's why he had so much health.
Signal lost.
Damn.
Commander Thera. Signal detected.
Damn. Gotta step on him more, but he's so big. How do I step on that which is bigger than I? You're smart and handsome, figured out. Okay. Thank you. I don't agree with what you're saying, but I will fight to the death your right to say it. You're allowed to be wrong this time. Okay. Just this once, though. Whoop. A freebie. Okay, that's right. Just getting in gorge ticks. You'd be surprised, Morphos. There we go. That's what was missing. Now he's dead. If it wasn't 1 a.m., I'd be playing the Dark Ages to relieve stress. What weapons are we mastering this level? Trying to master the rocket launcher. I messed up the ordering of my own, like, mastery build. I've messed up the ordering. Normally, I would go the Ravager first. Not the Ravager, the Flayer. God, what's it called? Pulverizer.
And woe to all who stand before him.
Is Eternal still your favorite Doom game? Yep. Yes, sir. Favorite game? Yeah, that's even more accurate. Is that Doom Eternal is not just my favorite Doom; it's my favorite game. It's the most fun I've ever had playing a video game ever. Doom Eternal. Fucking this up. I was like, E, and the game's like, nah, interrupted. I guess that's the weakness of the Dread Mace. This is so fucking weird. Like, I normally do so well at this level. I'm getting, I did better at the Spire of Nerithal than I'm doing in Cosmic Realm. This is so weird.
Signal detected.
My E's not Eing.
You died.
I did, bro, in arms. Hello, and thank you for your support yesterday. Means a lot. Hey, fold up, Hippo. Wow. Cosmic Realm is meant to be my bitch. I meant to smash this thing. A less than 3 to you, good sir. Oh, okay. I think there is another life sigil later. I hope so. If we lock in for the next level, I can get my life sigil stack back. Next level's a little bit easier than this one. You announced me going to be playing Doom 2 maps? No, not yet. But I will. Nice. Clean. So clean, I can't even get the blueberry chat. That's how well we did in that fight. My goodness gracious. They're like, I'm sorry, but you cannot collect the blueberry. You are full on health and armor. You literally have not taken damage. Like, oh, nice. If you reset the level because you lost a sigil, does the map respawn all sigils? No, not on Pandemonium. Fuck it, after a 14-hour workday, I think I earned 2 beers. Yes. I just posted an absolutely rippin' Limp Bizkit meme in the music Dick Sword. I'm going to have a look, Bloodbeard, and if it's not an absolutely rippin' meme, then I'm going to be very upset. Okay, it's pretty rippin'. Man, that is some backyard printed black t-shirt. Don't tread on me. Artwork right there. We're not too far away from like a wolf shirt when I see stuff like that. Like some wolves in the moon. Or like one of those shirts that has like the Grim Reaper holding like 2 guns, crossed like 2 revolvers like that, and it's on fire, and it says "Forced to shit, born to shit, forced to wipe," like those shirts.
Old one has
Hell yeah, brother!
woe to all who stand before him.
Woo! That's the lyrics for the song Circle. Ooh. There we go. That went a little bit better. Ow. Ow. Shit. God, I'm really low in health. Time to get to bunking. Bunking is my business, and business is good. Oh, this is a very bad spot to have low health. Uh-oh. I actually should use this to get my stack back. To get my Yiggity Yak stack back. The Halal Snack Pack, the HSP. Love an HSP. What would you embody if you were within the Doom universe? What would I embody? Like what in the Doom universe is a good representation of me? Probably the Mancubus.
Our covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now, their strength is our own.
The southwestmost pixel of the shotgun shell in our box.
Headshot.
Flippy! Thank you for the gifted to bop it, twist it, pull it. Reminds me of my first time. Thank you so much, Flippy, for the gifted. Guys, if you're enjoying the show, this is my only spruik for the whole show, but if you're enjoying the show and you've got a little bit of spare something in your back pocket, please do consider throwing it my way. I'm a full-time streamer. All of my income is from Twitch. Well, some of it's from YouTube, but the vast majority of it, 99% of it, is from Twitch. And I am grateful and blessed that I have a ton of people that already support my channel. But if you would like to be among that pantheon of elites, those juices, those kings, those queens that keep the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynard, no matter where the setup may be, we still stream and we still keep the quality at a moderate to high level. And if you're enjoying it, please do consider throwing a sub my way, whether a tier 1 yourself or giftings if you're feeling super generous, or biddy boos if you prefer to support in that way, because I will greatly appreciate it. I'm very lucky that I get a lot of support already, so the show will always be free. Always. But it's also not free. Fuck you, pay me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Your affinity for blood is apparent.
Tax.
Reliever, thank you for the 100 bits. Look, there you go. Look, see, Reliever's just like, I like Maynard. I'm okay. I like this show. I hang out here sometimes. Here's $1. Look how easy it is. Thank you, Reliever. Thank you for leading by example. Actually, Flippy led by example, but thank you for following Flippy's example. In fact, look, we've had a hype train earlier in the stream, but we're staring in the barrel of another hype train chat. We could potentially have our second hype train in the stream. 2 more minutes. If someone besides Flippy or Reliever throw 100 bits or more in the tin, then bam, it's train time. It's train time, baby. That thing takes off. If you want to get access to that tier 4 lifestyle, we're going to do to earn it, Chad. The way to earn tier 4 is to pay the particular price. And it's a lot, but also I'm a lot. So it's okay. I think it's worth the price. In my humble, unbiased opinion, I think it's worth the price of admission. The juice is worth the squeeze. If you'll pardon the turn of phrase. That's right, Reliever. Very close to a train. Very close.
The fences! Behold. My God.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Just like that. Just like that.
Perfection 1620, thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months.
Cork and balls.
Pork and balls? Sub-Zero, thank you very much, mate, for the 100 bits. Let's kick this bitch off. Let's get among it.
Headshot.
Anonymous!
Thank you for the gifted to cup the balls, work the shaft. And don't forget to swallow the gravy. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted... Ah!
Is this enough tier 4?
No. But thank you for the 666 bits. Nash God, appreciate you, buddy. You've definitely spent enough to get yourself some tier 4. You've supported quite a bit over the years. Anon knows what they're going to do to afford it. Thank you, Anonymous. Cup, work, gravy. Yep. Cup the balls, work the shaft, swallow the gravy. Alright, here we go. Oh, here you are. Fences, fences, fences. And there we go.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
So glad you made it to the tentacle den.
Me too. Same. Tall Shade, thank you for the 100 bits.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Go away level 2.
Get out of here, level 2. Get out of here, bro. I'm dead. Oh my god, Rachel McDashel with a 934 bits. Oh my god, the Rachel McDashler. Goodness gracious.
Your affinity for
Sorry, chat. He showed up and I'm feeling a little thirsty.
And S.
Thank you, Sub-Zero, for the 100 bits, the tits, and the S. Thank you very much.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Polygonal, 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 polygonal. Bitch.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Tank Noob, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 67 months and KZM Ya with the Prime for 3. Thank you! Two months away from the good number? Hell yeah. Hell yes. I'm getting my ass kicked in Gran Turismo 1, 96. It was way better in my youth. Would have been around then. It was PlayStation 1, right? Sounds about right. 69, that's right. That's right, Wilhelm. So close. Na-na-na. I'm enjoying this hype train, chat. Thank you for bestowing it upon me. Feeling very blessed. The second hype train of the day. Always feels good to get multiple in a stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love the Tank Noom, KCM, Sub-Zero, Rajal McDajal, Toll Shade, Nash God, Anonymous, Sub-Zero, again, Perfection again, Reliever again, Flippy. Thank you, everybody. Bro in Arms, thank you for the gift of the Cura color. Thank you very much. Hold camera. Oh, it's up, it's running. The lens is clean. I might dirty it if the hype train gets a little bigger, but at the moment the lens is clean, so tier 4 should have a pretty good view. What are we working with, chat? What have we got? Let's have a look. Let me have a gander and talk about what we got here. We got 1 minute left on the clock. 1 sub, or 500 bits. Just slightly cheaper than a sub. 1 sub or 500 bits, and we go from level 3 to level 4, and we extend the party by another 5 minutes. Whiskey? Oh, we're not quite there at the next sub goal. I did have one earlier. I did have one earlier. This would actually be the second sub goal of the stream if we hit it now. It's possible.
Headshot.
Especially considering the hype train is still alive. Wow. I'm having a tough time with the Barons. Toll Shade! Thank you to get this Sharara 345. Keeping the hype train alive. Oh my god. Level 4. Another 5 minutes on the clock. Chat, we're gonna lose the run in Cosmic Realm. Oh god. Need to lock in. Stop being so shit. What's really annoying is that the first time I fought the Baron, I like cleaned his clock. We annihilated the Baron. And now I'm like getting completely wrecked by Barons. So bad. Not good. No bueno. Big natties. Hey chat, you want to check out a cool 7 TV emote? Check out Sit Dead. It just got upgraded recently. It'll never be better than it is now. There you go, Rajal. Sit Dead will never be better than it is now. It literally cannot be improved. Hey, Dubstep. Chickadee, chickadees.
Your affinity for bonds is apparent.
Polygonal
Toll Shade, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, that was nice. I like that. Polygonal. That was good. Shit. Learned so much. Same. New shitpost technology. Okay. Sometimes you're playing Doom. Look, as someone that plays a lot of Doom, I've got thousands of hours in this franchise. Sometimes you just gotta be like, okay, game. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, game. Did the game sounds get muted? Yeah, because of the hype train. Because the hype train's way cooler than this incredible soundtrack by Finishing Move and this incredible sound design by id Software. The hype train's cooler. Trust me. Trust. You hate TDA music? Wow, so what you're saying is if it's not Mick Gordon, then it's garbage? Is that what you just said? r/Doom. Maynard said that the Finishing Move soundtrack is trash. Chat room, thank you much for the hype train. I wasn't paying attention to it, I'll be honest. Thank you very much for the hype train, though. Level 4, 4%. Appreciate it. Toll Shade with 100 bits, and the gifted Bro and Arms with the gifted, KZM Yar with the 3-month Prime, Tank Noob with the 67-month tier 1, Sub-Zero with the 100 bits, Rajal McDashel with the 934 bits, 100 from Toll Shade the color red, another 666 bits from the Nash God himself, Anonymous with the gifted to cup the balls and work the shaft, Sub-Zero with the 100 bits, Perfection 1620 with the 13-month tier 1, Reliever with the 100 bits, and Flippy with the gifted to bop it, twist it, pull it. Technologic. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Feeling the love. Feeling the love. Let's get the bonk. Game's about to get bonkers. You know how on the day you trim your fingernails, you end up getting a task where you really need them? Well, today you trim your nails. Toll Shade, I am so sorry. Did you have a full day of scratching your butt planned ahead of you, and now you can't do it? Exactly. Full scratching can wait. Can it though? Oh my god. And we're fine!
We're fine. Totally fine. Calculated.
Our covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now, their strength is our own.
There was a tab to pull? Oh, Toll Shade. Oh, honey. It still doesn't work. Are you trying to, like, open a package of enriched uranium? Like, what's in there? Oh, do you know what? You know what the hardest things in the world are to open? Those fucking plastic blister packs that have, like, USBs and shit in them. You know the ones I'm talking about? Like the ones that have got like you need scissors to cut open the pack because there's like no way to open them with your hands. And then you have to like tear them apart, but there's like plastic on the back and there's plastic on the front. And they just... There's only a bump in the plastic for whatever the product is inside of the thing. And you can't tear it. The ones that have scissors inside, yeah. Those things are like college students camping. Fucking intense. Yeah, the micro SD cards. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Hello, Artemis. Hello, Silas. They managed to make cardboard hard to open by putting the shipping label over the opening seams. You can't get like a knife or a pair of scissors or something? Or even like a key? You gotta use your teeth. You gotta use that last remaining teeth of yours. That's what God gave it to you. I use it to open a can of beer. You can use it to open packages. I'll use it right now to pop open a PBR. I've been gently slicing away at it using a box cutter. You've got a box cutter and it still won't open? Toll Shade. Come on. You can do it. Put your back into it. It's my turn with the sex box, and her name is Sony. Using a box cutter to cut a box, it was never going to go well. But it's a box cutter. It's for cutting boxes. The part that was behind the pull tab feels glued on in both directions. My brother. Look. Wait for me to get over there. And I'll open it for you, okay? I don't know why that took me 6 tries, but we did it. I wish it felt good that we finally won, but I feel like I should have won 3 attempts ago, so... It opened, no idea how or why. As long as it's... Look, the job is done. You did it. LFG. Do I still need torrent? Oh my god, I need a lot. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Whatever. Nope, down I go. There's a blueberry over here. I'm just trying to get to it. Matter sigils. Yeah, that's it. That was it. If I made it to the next level, I think I would have been able to stabilize. The next level's quite a bit easier. Smudge. Okay, so here's what we can do to be a little productive with our time. We can go to the Repertorium. And we just... get a friggin' one of these.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Or we could just play this sound clip on repeat.
You died.
We could do that. Thank you very much, Tolshay, for the 100 bits. So kind. So kind. Okay. Okay, so I don't know why I was struggling so much with the Baron, because I'm not struggling with it now. The pressure. Yeah, maybe because everything was on the line. Mr. Natso, do you have any interest in the Borderlands franchise? Have you played Borderlands 4? I have played Borderlands 4. I thought it was great. I haven't finished it, but I enjoyed I played like 12 hours of it like months ago, back when it came out. I played like 12 hours of it and I had fun. And I'm like, I should finish this sometime. I haven't, but I enjoyed it. 4 fixed 3 a little bit. I can't weigh in on that because I played 3, but I don't remember it very well. I played it once and I don't remember having a great time with it. I remember not liking it very much. So I guess in that way it's because I liked 4 and I didn't like 3 much. But I didn't play much 3. I played a lot more 2. The Borderlands I played the most of is Borderlands 2. Oh, story-wise. Oh, okay. I don't know about story. I have no idea what the story is in 4. I've forgotten. I sat through the cutscenes, but I've forgotten. You're still going? Jared, on that note, I probably should go. I am feeling a little whoozy. So I might call it there. I also, my run ended. I died, sadly, in the Cosmic Realm. It's very, 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 very shit to have died where I died, but I did. I deserved it. I completely shat the bed on the Cosmic Barons, which was, considering I did so well in Spire of Nerethal, I thought this run had legs. I was like, oh yeah, we're looking good. But, yeah. I was really confident going to the Cosmic Realm. There's 15, 16, and 17 I normally do really well in. Especially 15 and 16. And I died in 15. Feels bad, man. Consensus I've gathered too is that BL2 is most people's favorite. It's the one I've played the most of, but I actually think I like 4 the most of all the Borderlands. Because I like your kit, I like your tools and all the things that you have. I don't think you have as many cool things in 2 as you do in 4. Oh yeah, I'm like I'm struggling, chat. I'm on the struggle bus. My energy just took a giant dive, my goodness. Who did we raid yesterday? We raided Epic Malenko, of course. Where could I send you? Oh, we could raid Ferocia. Haven't raided Ferocia in a while. Ferocia. Any probes to ask about the book? No. So I've moved offices, so I'm actually not at the house at the moment. I'm streaming from like a different location. But the Bork will be with me at some point, I think. Like, I'll have him with me at the office. He's trying to figure out if they can get looked after during the day. Because I would like to have him here. Jage. But the dog is okay. Dubstep, don't have to worry about the dog. He's okay. I had Bork feeds turned off for quite a while anyway because the vet said that he needed to lose some weight. So snacks were off the menu for a bit. I haven't had Bork feeds on for months. Thank you, Gemini. Killer Nines, hello and goodbye. Rocking M, thank you very much. GG. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Normally I wouldn't stream tomorrow, but I will be. I'll stream tomorrow and probably the day after. I'm really feeling like either Bloodborne or Kazan or something. Like I just really, really, really feel the itch to play one of those games. And I'll figure out one or the other. And then we'll go live with that. Thanks and bye. Thank you, Echo Smith. Thank you for being so generous. Appreciate you. Echo Smith, is always a pleasure. All right, guys. See you in Ferocious Chat. Have a good one. Thank you for your support. See you next time.